Shalom, people. It is Monday, April 13th at 1:35 in the morning. This is New Jersey Ride, and I am your brother from another mother, Brother D.I.K. Thank you for riding with me. I appreciate you. You already know what it is for the next 8 hours. Picking people up, dropping them off. Shout outs to everybody who does this and is doing this. Could be worse. Could be up here busting people upside their head, taking their shit. But instead, you're doing this, and I appreciate you for doing it. And look, I understand why you're doing it. It's the hustler spirit in you. You can't for whatever reason, you can't go to work, just a job, sit in the office 8 hours a fucking day under artificial light and be around artificial people. So shout outs to you if you're doing rideshare, Uber, via Lyft. Shout outs to all cab drivers and limo drivers, all bus drivers. Again, those are bus drivers, all light rail operators, train engineers and their conductors, and all truck drivers, particularly the truck drivers. But I mean, all of you who are out here, but truck drivers, you already know. They stop, we stop. They're like the bees of this shit. So big up yourselves. Shout outs to everybody at FedEx, UPS, Amazon, and the post office. Everybody at Quick Check, Wawa, and 7-Eleven. The Shells and the Exxons and the Mobiles and the Sunocos, the Speedways and the Luke Oils. All you 24-hour gas stations that are out here. Everybody who's out here on the graveyard. We out here. Not mad at you. Do what you do. Let's check out what our brothers over at Biblical Smoke are talking about. Stop. She had something to say.
So one of my friends had stopped by.
I have no idea why the shit ain't active. I'll figure it out in a minute. Yeah, I'll figure it out in a minute.
Be not dismayed at the signs of heaven.
Dismayed means you're confused. The Bible is to lead you to heaven. That's peace on earth by you following God's instructions and defining your worth. Read on.
But the heathen are dismayed at them.
The other nations, the heathen, are dismayed. So they make up vain customs, things that God don't care about. Read.
For the customs of the people are vain.
When you do something in vain, it's of no profit. All these denominations are vain customs. There's nowhere where God said to take the Sabbath day that he gave to his people and call it 7-day Adventist. There's nowhere where it says John the Baptist was dipping people in water. So 2,000 years later, we're going to call it the Baptist Church. There's no
Do you like that? That's faith. And if you like the Bible, that's a denomination. There's nowhere where God said to get a white man with blonde hair and blue eyes and put him on a cross and wear him around your neck and say, I'm free. That's faith. Y'all made it up. Then when we show you what the Bible says, y'all get mad. Oh, y'all mean. Y'all fucking wrong. I've never seen this before. That's what y'all following is faith. Read it again, reader.
For the customs of the people are vain.
The other nations are making up fake stuff. And God's chosen people was always following fake stuff. Just read the whole Old Testament. God would get mad. That's why he didn't let the Israelites out of the wilderness. He kept them there for 40 years because they wouldn't listen to him. So he killed them all and he started with a new generation because they wouldn't listen to him. When he sent the flood, Genesis chapter 6 verse 5. We gotta come back there, dear. If she asked a good question, why y'all against generation, against denomination? This is why. Genesis 6 verse 5.
Genesis chapter 6 and verse 5. And God saw that the wickedness of man was great in the earth, and that every imagination of the thoughts of his heart was only evil continually.
What was evil?
The imagination of the thoughts of his heart.
That's what denominations are. It's something you imagine. It's your thoughts of your own heart. You went against God. That's why he sent the flood. He did not say, disregard all my instructions in the Bible and call yourself Methodist, Baptist, Catholic, Jehovah's Witness, Seventh-day Adventist, Protestant, Lutheran. That's confusion. All of y'all but making things up, but y'all not following nothing the Bible says. Read on.
And it repented the Lord that he had made man on the earth, and it grieved him at his heart. And the Lord said, I will destroy man whom I have created from the face of the earth.
Oh, I got a better one. I got a better one than this. Let's show you another person who made something up. Let's go to Genesis chapter 4, verse 3.
Genesis chapter 4 and verse 3. And in process of time it came to pass that Cain brought of the fruit of the ground an offering unto the Lord.
Because of the fruit of the ground is what Cain brought to God. Read.
And Abel he also brought of the firstlings of his flock and of the fat thereof.
That was what the instructions was, to bring the first of your flock, the best without blemish. Cain said, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to bring stuff from the ground and bring it to God. He made up his own thing. Read.
And the Lord had respect unto Abel and to his offering.
Watch this.
But unto Cain and to his offering he had not respect.
That's the first time you read about somebody making something up. There was instructions given. Eve made something up. That's why they got kicked out the garden. God told them what to do and what not to do. Eve said, to hell with you. Like a lot of black women, that's the way they are. They want to do their own thing. They question everything, and they don't want to follow what's written. Eve did it, and her son did it. What happened when her son did it? Read.
And Cain was very wroth, and his countenance fell.
Then he got angry because he made something up. God didn't tell him to do that. He said, bring the first of your flock without blemish. Read.
And the Lord said unto Cain, why art thou wroth?
Why you mad?
And why is thy countenance?
Wroth means to be mad. Why you mad? Because you don't want to follow what God says, and you want to do things your own way. Read.
And why is thy countenance fallen? If thou doest well, shalt thou not be accepted.
So we're not doing no denominations. Well, I'm not following no Methodist, Baptist, Catholic, especially when I know when they came from. Y'all got smartphones. You can Google them. They all got dates. You can't find them in the Bible. So that's how you know who's really following God and who's fake. Read on.
If thou doest well, shalt thou not be accepted?
I want to be accepted, so I'm going to follow God as it is written. Read on.
And if thou doest not well, sin lieth at the door.
All those denominations make you live a life of sin, and you think you're going to win. Read on.
and unto thee shall be his desire, and thou shalt rule over him.
You want to do your desire. You don't want to follow the instructions of God, which is higher. Read.
And Cain talked with Abel his brother. And it came to pass, when they were in the field, that Cain rose up against Abel his brother and slew him.
So rather than fix what he did wrong, what did he do?
And slew him.
He killed his brother the same way y'all do to us. Y'all racist, you're this. You're mean, you're aggressive, because we showing you things, we showing you what God say, and you want to follow your own way. Even we can prove to you that it's wrong. Okay, so y'all assassinate our character, and you tell us we wrong. And then if we ask you, show me where it says, that's what you've been doing, Tori.
I'm not assassinating. You guys are victimizing yourself too much. I thought you guys were strong. Why are you getting being a victim now?
I'm not mad that you do it. You're not the first
I'm
person.
assassinating your character. I'm just learning.
You came in, you said, why there's only black people here?
Yeah, I wanted to know. Educate me. I've never heard of your group. I don't even know what you guys are.
But you took the
I've never even seen you guys before.
You took the word of what was on the internet instead of me and you are talking here. I'm being fair to you. I'm not cutting you off. I'm letting you ask this question. And you didn't say, you know what? This is what he's saying to me. I'm going to go by what he's saying, and he's reading it in the Bible. Okay, which is the same thing they did with Christ. Watch this. John chapter 8, verse 32. Now I showed you in the Old Testament. I'll show you 2 places, 3 places you can't make things up. Now I'm showing you Christ saying the same thing. Read John chapter 8, verse 32.
John chapter 8 and verse 32. And ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free.
That's why I don't follow religious denominations. If it's not in the Bible, I'm not following it. Read.
They answered him, we be Abraham's seed, and were never in bondage to any man.
They made a religion around following Abraham. And Christ said, I am the way, I am the truth, I am the light. Read.
How sayest thou, ye shall be made free?
So they told Christ, the Son of God, what do you mean you're going to make us free? Because they were not listening to Christ. Read.
Jesus answered them, verily, verily, I say unto you, whosoever committeth sin is the servant of sin.
And in the religious denominations, they teach you how to serve sin. Yeah, it feels good. Everybody's, oh, hi, Tori, we're happy to see you. You love Jesus, we love Jesus. But they don't explain to you the stuff I explained about sex, about being defiled, about following. There's a lot more. But you're looking at how you feel rather than what's real. You're looking at rather than the way you're educated.
You don't have to be aggressive to stern.
Have I been aggressive?
I mean, you guys are just stern. I don't think I've heard you smile one time.
I told everybody to shut up so you could talk.
Yeah, of course.
I've been defending you.
Yeah.
Okay, I even locked the chat so nobody could type anything.
Yeah.
But watch this. Don't listen to me. Just listen to Christ. Read.
Verse 34, Jesus answered them, verily, verily, I say unto you, whosoever committeth sin is the servant of sin. And the servant abideth not in the house forever, but the Son abideth ever.
Okay, Christ is the way, the truth, and the light. And he is the everlasting truth that we're supposed to follow. That's why he said, ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. They were following denominations back then. They were following the Pharisees, the Sadducees, the scribes, and the lawyers. These were the ones. New denominations came about the way, but when you read the history, they had denominations already. The Pharisees, the Sadducees, the scribes, the lawyers, the Herodians, the Assyrians. So Christ started his own ministry.
If the Son therefore shall make you free.
So you don't follow no religious denomination. If you call you a Christian, yourself a Christian, that means you obey what Christ said. Read.
Ye shall be free indeed.
Watch this.
I know that ye are Abraham's.
Smile, turn left on Claremont Avenue.
And they disagreed with his ministry. They had their own thing, and they were trusting in him. He said, I know you're Abraham's son, but you want to kill me. Why?
Because my word hath no place in you.
On Claremont Avenue.
A1 said this, A1 said that, A1 said this. You're going to be like, he read me book, chapter, and verse. Read.
I speak that which I have seen with my Father.
I'm speaking what I read in the Bible. Christ got his word from the Father. I am reading the words that Christ put down back to you. Read on.
And ye do that which ye have seen with your father. They answered and said unto him, Abraham is our father. Jesus said unto them, if ye were Abraham's children, ye would do the works of Abraham. But now ye seek to kill me, a man that has told you the truth.
He repeated it 2 times. You're trying to kill me, and I'm telling you the truth and bringing you proof. I'm not making up anything. I'm not telling you this is your season. Turn to your neighbor and say, all is good all the time. And those is on the road. Hallelujah. That's what you want to hear. You're not used to someone taking you in the Bible and giving you book, chapter, and verse.
You asked me a question. I don't want to give you.
Just hold on, let me finish the story. I'm gonna wrap it up real quick. This is the last scripture, and you can go next. Read, reader.
Verse 40. But now ye seek to kill me, a man that has told you the truth. Abraham.
So I got heard. Read.
Ye do the deeds of your father. Then said they to him, ye be not born of fornication. We have one Father, even God. Jesus said unto them, if God were your Father, ye would love me.
Because everybody says they believe in God. But when you read them the words of God, they get defensive. They feel like they're being judged. Same thing with Christ. They got defensive, and they said that Christ was judging them. Read.
Jesus said unto them, if God were your Father, ye would love me. For I proceeded forth and came from God. Neither came I of myself, but he sent me.
I will arrive to you in under 8 minutes. Period.
So that's the question. Are you listening to the words of God? Those people are not listening to Jesus. So he said, well, what do you say to them? Read it again.
Why do ye not understand my speech?
I'm not making things up. I'm speaking to you book, chapter, and verse. And they want to listen to him too. He's like, yo, why are you not listening to what I'm saying? Read on.
Even because he cannot hear my word.
Look what Christ tells you. He makes it clear now. Read.
Ye are of your father, the devil.
He told them, your father's the devil, not God. Why?
And the lusts of your father ye will do.
When you follow your lust instead of the words of God that you should trust, that means you're following the devil. The devil, his name means deceiver. He deceives you to follow your lust. And the words of God, he don't want you to trust. Read.
He was a murderer from the beginning.
Who did the first murder in the Bible? Cain, when he killed Abel. Because Cain made up a new belief system. And that's what they did with John when they gave you Methodist, Baptist, Catholic, Jehovah's Witness, Seventh-day Adventist. That's not biblical.
New message from Kian. Okay.
And abode not in the truth.
Read on.
Because there is no truth in him.
That's why people go to
Mile keep left to stay on Claremont Avenue using the left lane.
Because these denominations is a lie. When you speak of a lie, read on.
He speaketh of his own.
That's your own belief system. You cannot show me where it says to be a Roman Catholic. Rome killed Christ. Rome nailed him to the cross. You can
Stay on Claremont Avenue.
We're talking about the Church of Apologia. And if the black people want to join, they say you're an urban apologist. But now, Tori, add to this. Can we hear from your friend now? Let her tell us, what did she feel about what I showed her? Am I right or am I wrong? At least give me that respect since I took my time.
No, she said you made a lot of sense with everything you said.
Oh gosh, thank you so much, Lord have mercy.
That's the first time I seen you smile.
So Tori, we're gonna come back to you. Just stick around. We do this room all the way to 12 noon. I want to hear what's her name?
Uma Porn.
Uma Porn. Let's hear what you got to say, Uma Porn.
Greetings, everyone who is listening. I'm from Thailand.
Uma, you've been here before.
Yes, but this is my real
God,
Thailand.
Uma, I hope you're not talking crazy tonight. But I'm glad you're from Thailand. Let's see what you got to say if it lines up with the Bible. Go ahead.
Yes, if the Bible, God sent me, I would say God sent Dora to here in 2026. And I'm on this app and listen because I love learning English. But the Bible, to my knowledge, is not written first in English. Correct, sir? Or you from?
That's true. Let's just clear it up. The Old Testament was written in Hebrew. The New Testament was written in Greek and Latin. You know that? On this app, on my 5 year, I got bullied because of my poor English. Well, we will thank you when you came in the room. The only time people will attack you is if you think contrary to the Bible. But that is true. The Old Testament was written, the New Testament was written in Greek and Latin.
Yes, I think the truth will free us all to speak. And I'm trying that. But my English is not my real language. The hard language.
Mile turn left on Lakeside Avenue using the left lane.
Hear the children cry. Because not all the children of God are happy on this situation we are in this time.
On Lakeside Avenue.
It means jumping in Starbucks, in Norway. And I'm energetic being, not just human. We are all beings among many species. When you fell and you love so much, God shows you. And I believe in the generator, operator, destroyer, not just government design, just lots. Because I came from the traditional that already had taught about greed, fame, and ignorance of leaders. And I'm asking this question in many clubhouse groups. Why God said the queen and not the king? Can you answer that?
Which scripture are you talking about?
Just the saying, God should save everyone. Everything.
Mile turn right on Rosemont Terrace.
Off the earth. The wicked are in power. Okay, so you have a wicked country ruling the earth and they don't care about you.
I am
Philippines.
on Clubhouse country.
Did not, just listen, did not Spaniards come to the Philippines and enslave your people and change them?
On Rosemont Terrace.
I'm very knowledgeable about the Philippines. Just for the audience. Did conquistadors, Spanish people speaking people, Caucasian Spanish people enslave your people for years?
Pick up Kian.
That's why you have Hispanic last names in the Philippines. Philippines.
But I'm not in the Philippines. Why are you talking
Okay,
about the
because you
Philippines?
announced that you're Filipino, right?
No,
Where you from?
Thai.
Indians.
Oh, that's even better.
Thailand.
The people of, that's even better. That the people of Thailand have problems with Caucasian people in war.
Wait, Thailand is Asian. Okay.
The Asian people have problems with Caucasian people.
They might, I'm not sure, not my problem.
Okay, you see how you're saying you might? I know, I did the research, I did the study.
Can you please look at my new PTR that I present you?
You
as
switch it all the
evidence?
time. You did this to me all the time. You did
No,
one of you
not all the
jumping.
time. Please do not do this to
This
me
is like the
this
fourth time you
time.
switched.
I
this one.
apologize.
Okay, I see you. You're jumping in the air. Okay, what does that have
There.
to say? But how's that going to identify you? Like you just won the lottery.
I just want everyone to win the lottery. Everyone, not just me.
I don't know. I think, Uma, you beg to speak. I want to know.
I present you this new PTR. Can you please have a look and tell me Christianity is the oldest religion?
No, it's
Just
not.
to my knowledge, that's not correct.
Christianity is new. Christianity came after Jesus Christ died.
Mhm.
That's new.
Hello, how are you?
And I came from the
I'm
Buddhist
well, thank you.
traditional that is even older than Christianity.
I'd say that Buddhist belief system is older than Christian.
Yeah, and according to
Head to your drop-off at 130 Teaneck Road.
So you're saying we're supposed to follow it because it's old?
No, because it's true. It's true that
Buddhist-
it unites us all back to peace.
Buddhists will unite us all back to peace.
Well, English is the problem.
No, the people of Buddhists, they don't speak English.
I am Buddhist. I speak English like
No,
now.
the founders of English is a new language. English came in.
Drop-off at 130 Teaneck. Head to your drop-off at 130 Teaneck. Head to your drop-off at 130 Teaneck Road. Just ahead, turn left on Pleasant Valley Way.
What's that? Makot language,
Which is what?
which is not for now, not this time.
It's okay.
On Pleasant Valley Way.
More than 1,000 years later, it's the new language.
Yes, because in here, the oldest religion is the secret religion in Stone Age. And in Stone Age, people do not speak English.
I don't know what's going on, y'all. Of course we got next, man. Every time she comes here, I don't know what she's talking about. Sometimes she sounds drunk, she sounds under the influence. So I don't know what to tell y'all, man. See who's next. Love you, mama.
Hey, leadership, could I add something?
Sure, go ahead.
I was wanting to say, you know what's crazy? The crazy thing, you was speaking to the sister. I think she jumped off. I might have dozed off, but I think she jumped off. Right? You should be happy, glad, just like it says in Deuteronomy 28:47, that you come into a room and you see nothing but your people in the room. That's the least that we have in this country.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Bloomfield Avenue using the right lane.
It bases on you get on a bus, you see an ad on the bus. Guess what? It's the Edomite promoting something. You go into whatever you could think of that's of value in this country.
On Bloomfield Avenue.
Edomite. You want to get whatever you want in this life, on this earth, you gotta go through an Edomite. God forbid you come into a goddamn clubhouse room and it's nothing but your people. So that's a red flag for me. Like that just blows my mind. Like why would you even gird up your mind mentally to even question why is there so much of my people in this room? That sound great. That sound off. Like that's bugged out to me. I had to say that that's something spiritually and mentally is off. How can you have a gripe because you come into a room and it's nothing but your people? Like the scriptures in Deuteronomy 20:42. You should be glad that you came into this room.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you. Go to Micah chapter 5, verse 4. Read. No, Micah chapter 7, verse 4. Read it. You asked a profound question. You know how I am. I use book, chapter, and verse. Because I know the women are going to get mad. Because most of them don't believe in God. Most of the black women that come in this room, they do not believe in God. And the way how I prove it is I keep reading God's word. They like to go to church and the pastor's giving them a long sermon and put in his own words and saying this, that, and the third. They like that. Because the pastor could gas them up and then pass a collection plate. Read it.
The book of Micah, chapter 4 and verse 7. And I will make her that halted a
I'm
remnant.
sorry. Did I say 7 and 5? I think I said.
Micah 7 and 5, sir?
Yes.
The book of Micah, chapter 7 and verse 5. Trust ye not in a friend.
Let's follow verse 1 so we can keep the context.
Yes, sir. The book of Micah, chapter.
Because a lot of black women are going to get mad at me after we read this. So I just wanted to read it.
The book of Micah, chapter 7 and verse 1. Woe is me, for I am as when they have gathered the summer fruits, as the grape leanings of the vintage. There is no cluster to eat. My soul desireth the first ripe fruit.
So you waited all summer for fruit to come, and when you go to gather, there's nothing there. So that's why he said, woe is me. Just like we come in this room, waiting to gather fruit for God, and there's none here. Why y'all do this? Why y'all say that? Why y'all, there's all this going on? Read.
The good man is perished out of the earth.
Because there's no good men in the earth. Read.
And there is none upright among men.
And they're not upright. Because everybody want to do their own thing. Read.
They all lie in wait for blood.
Mile turn left on Compton Avenue using the left lane.
I do this room for free every day. I could be doing what other people are doing. Read.
They hunt every man his brother with a net.
They all got some way they trying to get over on you. Read.
That they may do evil with both hands
On
earnest.
Compton Avenue.
They just want to use you. There's no other room you can find where you come into and men are trying to show you the word of God. None of y'all can say I use you. I don't tell none of y'all to join me. I don't ask none of y'all for money. I come here and I give y'all book, chapter, and verse. In the church, they use you. If you don't pay them tithes, they shame you and they don't want you to come back. I've been doing this room for 2 years plus for free. And ain't none of y'all send me nothing. I don't ask for nothing. The ones that do is because they were moved by the word of God. Most of y'all come in for free, that ask questions, and you're disrespectful, and you know you ain't going to find nobody that teaches the Bible like this. Read.
The prince asketh, and the judge asketh for a reward.
The people in power, they're asking you for things, and they want a reward. Donald Trump wants a reward. The Republic wants a reward. The Senate wants a reward. The Democrats want a reward. Your politicians want a reward. Your mayor wants a reward. He's talking about the leadership. Read.
And the great man, he uttered his mischievous desire.
All he speaks about is his desire. Read.
So they wrap it up. The best of them is as a briar.
You pick the best of them.
Mile turn right on Ridge Road using the right lane.
The most upright is sharper than a thorn hedge.
Meaning they'll cut you. The people who you look to in high esteem. Like when y'all was praising Umar Johnson, then he took $11 million from y'all for school and said, I don't have it. And then started
On Ridge Road.
Trump goes down $68 million for a check. You black people gave it to him. Jamal Bryant, y'all give him the money. Michael Todd, Philip Anthony, they all rich, they all asking for stuff. You can never have a question about the word of God. Read.
The day of thy watchman and thy visitation cometh.
God is going to get you because God is watching you. But that's why God speaks of a day of judgment. Eventually, you're going to have to pay for not listening to what God got to say. Read.
Now shall be their perplexity. Trust ye not in a friend. Put ye not confidence in a guide.
Because y'all will trust in your friend and y'all will look to other things for God. Read on.
Keep the doors of thy mouth from her that lieth in thy bosom.
Because a lot of women, you can't trust them. So that's why he said, keep the doors of your mouth from her that lieth in your bosom. She'll be right there next to you, trying to take information from you to use against you. Read.
For the son dishonoreth the father.
The children dishonor you.
The daughter riseth up against her mother.
The mother will be challenged by her own daughter.
The daughter-in-law against her mother-in-law.
Christ said the same thing. We just never read it in the Old Testament, but this is where Christ got it from. When he said your enemies shall be the people in your own house. Read.
A man's enemies are the men of his own house.
The people in your circle. And y'all come in here and try to make us the enemy. But guess what? It will never ever work on me. I've been fighting since I was born. And this is the way I'm going to leave the earth fighting. And that's all I want to know the people to know when I stand before God and I ain't got nothing and y'all looking at me as I'm nothing. I want to hear, this is my son in whom I am well pleased. That's like right. He told Christ. That's right. Christ left the earth with nothing and y'all looked at him as nothing. But the Father said, this is my son in whom I am well pleased. That's why I get my thanks. I don't need no thanks from nobody on this earth. I don't need no man to define my worth. Read.
Therefore, I will look unto the Lord. I will wait for the God of my salvation.
So he said, because mankind is no good,
therefore, I will look unto the Lord. I will wait for the God of my salvation.
I will look to the Lord for my reward. Oh. Come on. My message. I will look to the Lord for my reward. Just like the man that came last week. You ain't got money. You ain't got no bitches. I'm not a black nigga like you. I don't care about that. Okay? I'm not defined by how many women that I run through or how much money I got. But I do that. He said, I don't wear Jordans. I wear, what did he say? Was it Gucci or what? He said they cost $1,200. Like we were supposed to be impressed. Okay, I don't care if you're stupid. You're going to spend $1,200 on a pair of shoes for self-validation. Read it again.
Therefore, I will look unto the Lord. I will wait for the God of my salvation. My God will hear me. Rejoice not against me, O mine enemy. When I fall, I shall.
They waited for someone to shut me down and shut me up. And they want to rejoice. Yeah, that nigga did A1. That's what they're looking for, to rejoice. That's why they followed Christ around. And when they nailed Christ to the cross, they was excited. They was like, crucify him. Yes. They said, let Barabbas go and kill. Pilate said, what did he do? He said, no. Pilate said, what did he do?
I'll turn right on Notch Road.
And killed Christ. A man that fed them, broke the scriptures down, healed the sick, raised people from death, he paid for their eyesight back. But that's how our people are. The evil and ungrateful and hateful and debateful. They got all this mouth for us, but the white man is the one you trust. Read it again.
Rejoice not against me, O mine enemy. When I fall,
On Notch Road.
I shall arise. When I sit in darkness,
But when I fall, I shall arise. Read on.
when I sit in darkness, the Lord shall be a light unto me.
God is going to be the light for my path. While you're coming for my ass. Read.
I will bear the indignation of the Lord.
Because God is angry at him because he messed up. So I got to deal with his anger. Read on.
Because I have sinned against him.
Because I was a sinner. I was living a life of sin. So I got to deal with his indignation. Whatever he throw my way, I ain't got nothing to say. Read.
Until he plead my cause.
One day he's going to plead my cause. Read on.
And execute judgment for me.
When God pleads my cause, y'all gonna go to hell with gasoline draws. That's what it means to plead my cause. It's to rid the earth of the wicked, rid the earth of the opposition. He's gonna step in. That's what Christ said.
Now continue to stay on US Highway 46 toward US Highway 46 East using the 2nd to 3rd lanes from the right.
Christ said in Matthew chapter 10, when they shall deliver you up before council, and they shall beat you in the synagogues. He said, don't give no thought to what you're going to say. When the time comes, God is going to speak to you. Just don't be a coward, and make sure you're ready to fight them to the last.
To stay on US Highway 46 toward US Highway 46 East.
Until he plead my cause and execute judgment for me.
What's God is going to do?
Execute judgment for me.
Because I can't do nothing. Niggas come in here, old, you broke, ugly, you ain't got no money. The woman last week was calling me gay. That's fine. Read.
He will bring me forth to the light, and I shall behold his righteousness. Then she that is mine enemy shall see it. Then she that is my enemy shall see it.
It's mostly you black women that are the primary enemy. Okay, it's the same thing in the garden. Eve became an enemy because in your soul, Satan takes control. So when God rises up, it says, what? What's going to happen?
Then she that is my enemy shall see it, and shame shall cover her which said unto me.
That's why she said, why do we black people in here? Okay? And a lot of black women come in here with that. White people come in here with no problem. Back off. Like y'all niggas ain't shit. I'm not afraid to come in here, but black women will come in here and ask why there's no white people in here.
Where is the Lord thy God?
Where's the nigga God? Where's the black Jesus? Y'all keep talking all this black stuff. Why do you know white people in here?
I shall behold her.
Eventually, God is going to show you how my life.
Now shall she be trodden down as the fire of the streets.
Keep right to stay on US Highway 46 East.
The day that thy walls are to be built, in that day shall the decree be far removed. In that day also he shall come even to thee from Assyria, and from the fortified cities, and from the fortress even to the river, and from sea to sea, and from mountain to mountain. Notwithstanding the land shall be desolate because of them that dwell therein.
Because God is going to destroy all the cities. Assyria was the upper echelon of Babylon, just like America is the upper echelon of the Caucasian. He said, I'm going to hit up from sea to sea, I'm going to make everything desolate. Read.
For the fruit of her doings, feed thy people with thy rod, the flock of thine heritage which dwell solitarily in the wood, in the midst of Carmel. Let them feed in Bashan and Gilead, as in the days of old.
So my job is to feed my people with the heritage of the Israelites, as in the day of old. Read.
According to the days of thy coming out of the land of Egypt, will I show unto him marvelous things.
Okay, so God brought us out of Egypt to show us marvelous things. Now for black women to come in and be like, where's the white people? So I expect that. gonna be like that. For the first time ever in my life.
Now keep right to stay on US Highway 46 East using the right 2 lanes.
You got National. Yes. You got on the top. National, are you with us?
Stay on US Highway 46 East.
Identification coming out. Man, this hey, she's gonna be heartbroken. She's gonna be heartbroken. She's like, oh, I like people. It's crazy. She got nothing.
He said, I'm gonna win. Okay, God is gonna judge you, not us. That's why it says, I will bear the indignation because I said, then shall she be trodden down in the street. A lot of them get in Isaiah chapter 31, verse 9, and 32, verse 9. Read that.
The book of Isaiah. The book of Isaiah, chapter 32, and verse 9. Rise up, ye women that are at ease.
Y'all relax right now. That thing is all good and bad. If it ain't right, it ain't right. So God is saying, y'all better rise up and relax right now.
Hear my voice, ye careless daughters.
A lot of y'all women are careless.
Give ear unto my speech.
They don't want to listen to the speech of the Bible. They want to look at what's around them. They think it's going to be forever. That's why I'm saying, Lord, women that come in here, they don't believe in God. They don't believe what this Bible says. They want to hear it, but they don't believe it. In the back of their head, they don't believe it. Like Lot's wife. That's why Christ said, remember Lot's wife. And still staying until her yoke, everything is about to be destroyed. Leave everything and leave the city. And don't look back. What Lot wife did? Look back. Same thing. You got black women today that are the same way. They don't believe none of the prophecy. They don't believe this prophecy. They're looking back. They're looking back. They're not looking black. They're looking back. They like what the white man designed, and that's all that's on their mind. Really.
Many days and years shall ye be troubled.
He said in the future, you're going to have trouble. Read on.
Ye careless women.
Because y'all careless. Y'all don't want to hear this. And your life is careless.
For the vintage shall fail.
The time that you're living in, that you're living your best life, is going to fail. It's going to be a wrap. Read.
The gathering shall not come.
What you think is expected in life, y'all going to F around and find out what God's talking about.
Tremble, ye women that are at ease.
Because y'all relax right now.
Be troubled, ye careless ones. Strip you and make you bare.
Stop
And gird.
holding on to these things of the world. Strip you and make you bare is to come with humility. Okay? Put your pride to the side. Read.
And gird sackcloth upon your loins. They shall lament for the teats, for the pleasant fields, for the fruitful vine. Upon the land of my people shall come up thorns and briars. Yea, upon all the houses of joy in the joyous city. Because the palaces shall be forsaken, the multitude of the cities shall be left. The forts and towers shall be for dens forever. A joy of wild asses.
Because what's the fort to be in power? Whatever the white man does. Y'all still out in order to see what Trump is doing. And y'all thinking that it's not going to happen to us. We're the greatest city ever. Look what they have. We love it here. Nothing can ever go wrong here. Y'all don't believe in God and you don't believe in the Bible. Let's see what's
Ambassador, are you with us?
Yes, I'm right here with you, sir. How about yourself?
Good, good. What you got on top?
Yes, sir. You read that topic. I got to say, we're going door to door on the Trump situation. We believe in Washington, D.C. that he's really done here. When you flip-flop on any issue, man, as a major leader, you're done. And we're waiting for the people to put the dirt. We put him in the coffin, and now we're waiting for the dirt on him. So I've appealed to all of those men, all of you strong Hebrew Israelites, all of you million-man marchers, and all the million youth to side with us, get the collective solidarity, one voice to go against this form of family value systems, this form of social and political values, the system of spiritual values, and revert back to our original family value systems and produce our own socialism, politics, and spiritualism at this hour. So we're strongly networked, and we'll be at Norfolk, we'll be at Minneapolis, and St. Louis, and we just left New York, and we've come to Washington, D.C. We did a launching. We had our big book signing yesterday, and a big send-off in Norfolk for working with the Panthers and the Cherokee, the Black Muslims, the Black Hebrews. We were with the Hebrew, Dr. Baruch, just yesterday, and we got the blessings of all the groups that we have named so far, and we hope to get the blessings here at the Biblical Smokehouse. I've praised it up and down the clubhouse because the people in there arguing in this room and that room. We got Eugene's room at the 40 acres, and we got the politically correct and the politically wrong. And I tell them all, I said, but, and they said, what are people into? I said, if you go down there, I kind of exaggerated a little bit. I said, they keep 1,000. They keep a room full of 1,000. And they teach Bible.
Keep right toward Teaneck Road.
Muslims and the good people and the good Black Hebrews and the good people that I know they're good people because I've been on the front line with them. And I just thankful to be your ambassador today to go on the front line to end the Trump tyranny and these systems of politics and science is outdated. The abomination of the Neanderthalic is no longer acceptable. I land my plane on the facts as you know them to be. As I always do, just say by saying my. Thank you, AI. Thank you, Room, for allowing me a few syllables here. Thank you. Peace to you. Shalom, shalom alaikum, assalamu alaikum, wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
I know that's right. You're all over the damn place.
Ambassador, did you see the video?
I probably didn't, sir.
It's at the top. It's at the top. Trump posted a Haitian attack video. Why do you do that? It's the nice topic. So click on it, watch it, and why you think you will post that?
My chief of staff and my Minister of Justice are from Haiti. That's right. And we were trying to give Maurice, is the cardinal, we'll give peace a chance. Maurice Peace treated Haiti. And we're working on everybody, including Slick Willie Bob Clinton, all of them was taking millions out of Haiti. They set them up to get a nice government going, and they'll pay for a coup to take it over. The Neanderthal is a very low-down person.
Okay, Ambassador.
No, yes, sir.
Right.
Peace to the east.
We got Lavender Jordan on stage.
Can you hear me?
Yes. How you doing? Good. Do you see the topic?
No, I don't see that.
The nice topic is Trump posted a Haitian attack video. Why? Did you get to see that video? Was it posted on Twitter?
No, I didn't see that.
Have you been in this room before?
Yeah, I've been in it.
Okay. What's your nationality?
I'll keep right toward Teaneck Road using the right lane.
I got you. Okay. The video is posted. If you click on it, you got Instagram. Right, so right there, up on the where it says replays under the night's topic on the video, watch this like few seconds. Just watch it and then come back.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
So, hey, tonight's topic is Trump.
Toward Teaneck Road, then keep right onto Teaneck Road.
You can send an email to biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. Look for a place to congregate.
Right lane, keep right onto Teaneck Road.
Y'all join in the conversation.
Yeah. I know. I just want to say a few words.
Make a sharp left turn on Teaneck Road.
Okay.
Left turn on Teaneck Road, then drop off Kean on the right.
It hurts lots of people, and it's just a waste of time, waste of resources, and I'm happy that
This one here, man?
Americans
You're welcome. You have a great night. Thank you, man.
Are working together to end this conflict and create a peaceful world. And according to the statistics, according to this data, a lot of people are not in favor of the way the U.S. is going in the world, especially in the Middle East. And there are no reasons that are gone for many months. It's because it hurts the economy, and a lot of people are getting killed and murdered every single day.
Right.
And this is people Trump is a war criminal. Why? Because he sympathizes with
who's a war criminal? You say Trump is a war criminal?
Yes, he's a war criminal because he has engaged in this war with no justification, and many schools they say that.
Head to your pickup on New Jersey State Route 17.
And
just ahead, turn right on East Wynand Avenue.
The oil is in short supply. I think it's gonna affect many things. The food prices will go.
On East Wynand Avenue.
Should focus on. We should prioritize peace over conflicts. And that's my take on what's going on. I pray for peace, and let's just pray together in different languages. You know, I'm a spiritual guy.
On Wynand Avenue.
What our peace, they call for peace. They advocate peace. I am part of a spiritual community that supports peace and promotes.
Hey, Lavender, what is your religion? What's your religion?
I am a Baha'i.
Baha'i?
The Baha'i
faith. It's like that Baha'i.
The Baha'i is
yeah, Baha'i.
Yeah, but I know Christianity is a peaceful religion.
You say Christianity is a you say Christianity is a peaceful religion?
It's a peaceful religion because
why would you say that?
Jesus is a role model. You know, he said that.
Yes, I understand what you're saying, but Christianity has nothing to do with Christ.
Yeah. I'm just talking about the prophet. I'm talking about the Son of God or the prophet. And he's a role model. But Christianity, yeah, you're right. Christianity as well as many other religions are represented by God. God is the real representative.
Okay, never. Did God intend for all nations, all religions to band together and come together?
Yes.
He did? What? You believe in the Bible?
Yes.
What scripture say that God said all nations come together? And all beliefs, all faiths.
Keep right toward New Jersey 17 South.
I don't know the exact verse, but I just think that all religions have peace.
No, they don't. No, they don't. What about Islam? Is Islam and Christianity the same?
No, I don't think so.
And you say you're in Africa, so from what I know in the history, Christianity, the modern day Christianity is a bloody religion. They raped, pillaged, and robbed and forced white supremacy on the blacks, Hispanics, and Africans. They sold people into slavery. The Catholic Pope wanted to sign the translated slave trade to happen. You know that? So how is that Christianity peaceful?
Because Jesus said, love your enemies.
So he said to love your enemies of the other nations.
Someone strikes you on the right side, you have the other cheek.
So you think, talking about Jesus? So, okay, for instance, my people went into slavery, right? So did Jesus want me to love my slave master?
Maybe because he brings a peaceful, noble message from humanity. Maybe he wants people to be there.
Yes, sir.
Lavender said he believes in the Bible, right? Yes. Lavender, let's see what Jesus himself said in chapter 11, verse 51 and 52. Read that.
The book of Luke, chapter 11 and verse 51. From the blood of Abel unto the blood of Zacharias, which perished between the altar and the temple. Verily I say unto you, it shall be required of this generation.
So Christ is requiring the blood of the generation.
Woe unto you, lawyers, for ye have taken away the key of knowledge.
Now keep right toward New Jersey 17 South using the right lane.
He said there's going to be destruction to some lawyers. Those lawyers are the people that were supposed to be the ones that were teachers of the law in the Bible, right? So now jump over to chapter 12 and read verse 51.
The book of Luke, chapter 12 and verse 51. Suppose ye that I am come to give peace on earth?
So Christ is asking the question. He said, do you think that I came to bring peace on earth? Go ahead.
I tell you, nay, but rather division.
So what did Jesus Christ say? He spoke about what? Chapter 11. He said all
Toward New Jersey 17 South.
Tell the truth. And then he said destruction was coming to those people that have taken his truth and his people have done what they've done against him. They've entered it. They've entered his people being able to enter. And then in chapter 12, he makes it plain. Read that again.
Suppose ye that I am come to give peace on earth?
He's asking. So all of this love them.
I tell you, nay, but rather division.
11. Jesus Christ said he did not come to peace on earth. Those people that have given doctrine, taught ways to turn his people. That told them, go this way, go that way. I tell you, right ways and instructions. But I'm going to bring peace. I tell you, no, I do not come to bring peace. I came to bring division. So I don't understand this Bible.
No, I don't agree with this verse because Jesus,
Wait, I'm just making sure. Hold on.
God is supposed to bring peace.
Yeah, okay. Let me see. Because you said you believe in the Bible. You said you believe in the Bible.
Yes.
Okay. So we're reading from the Bible. So read it again. And I just want you to tell me whether you disagree or agree with what Christ said.
The book of Luke, chapter 12 and verse 51. Suppose ye.
Mile turn right.
Hindering my people from being able to enter into the kingdom because you're trying to direct them into Baha'i, into Christianity, into Islam, into everything that I said not to do.
Then turn right.
Go ahead.
I tell you, nay, but rather division.
Christ said, I didn't come to bring peace on earth. I came to bring division. So are you saying you agree with that, Lavender, or disagree?
Well, I think I don't know anything about this verse, but
But we just read it.
yeah, I heard the verse, but I mean, generally all religions have the same message.
They don't. All religions do not have the same message.
All right, good night.
Even Catholics and Christians disagree because Catholics have a whole bunch of statutes. Now,
I'm well, sir. How are you?
I'm all right. If you want, you can make this right here. And then you can go out to
general message is not the same because general message is not the same. Because when Islam is
otherwise, the GPS always takes you
it
all
will
the
say
way out.
that they have the right to enslave our people, and we would not accept
On State Highway 17.
But the God of Christianity brings love because the Bible
No,
said
the God of Christianity brings destruction.
In another verse it said love. There is another verse that says the God is love.
Well, yeah, there's a verse that says God is love, but you don't understand what love is because of the way that you've been taught. Watch this. Go to 1 Timothy chapter 4, start at verse 1.
The book of 1 Timothy, chapter 4 and verse 1. Now the Spirit speaketh expressly, that in the latter times some shall depart from the faith.
So Paul is telling us that there's going to come a time when some of the Israelites are going to depart from the faith, meaning the doctrine that was given to us by our God, Jesus Christ. Some are going to depart from it, meaning they're going to turn away from it. What are they going to turn to? Keep reading.
Giving heed to seducing spirits and doctrines of devils.
So those doctrines of devils are the stuff that tells us that our God is a God who came to love everybody and he didn't come with division, but he came to gather all nations and all races together. That's another doctrine. And it says that in the last days that there's going to be some people that are going to begin to believe that doctrine, and it calls that a doctrine of devils. The word devil means deceivers. Everything else that is the opposite of Christ coming to save his people, to the 12 tribes of Israel, and to return us back to power. Everything else is a false doctrine. It's a doctrine of devils. Keep reading.
speaking lies and hypocrisy, having their conscience seared with a hot iron.
So many of our teaching the same thing that you're teaching, that God is love and He loves everybody. And Christianity is the true way. Christianity is not the true way. Christianity is the word. It is the largest religion in the world. And it's that because they have conquered everybody through war, murder, pillage, rape, and hate. Christianity is not that. It is the anti-Christ.
Forbidding to marry,
Now, let me ask you, which religion
I don't understand the conclusion.
do you know, okay, which Christian, which Christianity believers tell their leaders or their pastors not to marry?
I don't know.
Now listen, these priests get married, they tell you to get married, they tell you to abstain.
They don't do church stand for that.
Read that again, Jake.
forbidding to marry,
There is a doctrine that God called the doctrine of devil. That is telling men, you're supposed to be the men of God, teaching and guiding God's people. That they're forbidding, they're telling women not to get married.
Right.
I would say this is a doctrine of devil. Keep reading.
and commanding to abstain from meats which God had created to be received with thanksgiving of them which believe.
Mile keep left toward Summit Avenue using the left lane.
40 days, they were supposed to go without eating.
Toward Summit Avenue. Then make a slight right turn on South Summit Avenue.
Yes, she's also 40 days. Said that there was
Make right turn on South Summit Avenue.
God said that it is a doctrine of devils. That's what the Bible says. None of it is true. Islam follows Allah. Allah is not the God that Abraham told.
Mile turn right on Simons Avenue.
Sure. It is on an app called Clubhouse. The program is called Biblical Smoke. The men who host it, they teach Bible,
On Simons
chapter
Avenue.
and verse.
Then drop
Anything
off
that's
Devon
not
on
in the
the right.
Bible, they say is of Satan.
I like the way I don't like it. I really don't understand a lot of shit the Bible says.
Mhm.
But they're gonna say verses like this all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like
This is
that's
so
what's
on the
up,
right.
bro. I need some
from
shit
9
like that,
p.m. to 12 noon every day, and then from 12 noon to 9 p.m. they have one called Upload God's Laws.
Can you put in front of the white card? Because I'm up with
Are you familiar with Clubhouse at all?
Nah. What is that?
So you go to
We're gonna look it up.
you go to the Play Store,
Okay.
just put in Clubhouse. When you, matter of fact, I'll send you a link. Let me just send you a link.
Because like maybe I'm looking for something, you know?
What's your nationality?
I'm Colombian.
All right, that. So why you're looking for it is because, are you familiar with the Bible at all?
Yes.
Okay. All right. First, give me your math. Give me your number so I can send you a link to the.
201 293 1742.
See if it actually worked. Okay.
There's just so many. I'm confused. Kind of what it is.
All right. So, in the Bible, there's patriarchs. There's icons.
Yes.
Several of those icons are Abraham. I'm
Right.
sure you're familiar with that name. His son Isaac,
Yes.
He had 8 sons total, but Ishmael and Isaac are the 2 most prominent. Ishmael is the father of the Arab nations. Isaac is the father of the Israelite nations.
Okay. Now that makes sense. Got it.
Isaac is the father of Jacob.
Okay.
Jacob had 12 sons, right? They are the nation of Israel. And on this side of the world, what we call the land of the North or Arthurus, the land of the North or Arthurus, North America, Central America, South America, Caribbean, West Indies, and Canada, all of that, those indigenous people are the lost 10 tribes of the nation of Israel who disappeared from Assyria after the Assyrian captivity. They're on this side of the world. And then the southern kingdom of Judea, what we call black people, Haitian people, and Jamaican people, they are the southern kingdom of Judea. Together, the northern kingdom of Judea, the southern kingdom of Israel, are the 12 tribes of Israel, or the children of Israel, or the nation of Israel. Colombia, being in South America, right, is part of one of those tribes. They're the tribe of Zebulon. The indigenous people. We have Spaniard that have conquered all of our people. So there's part of them in our people as well. So, but those who are of indigenous blood, who have that line from their father, are the 12 tribes of Israel. The reason your soul is yearning for that and it linked to what these people are saying is because you're part of it. So your spirit knows, your soul knows. You may not know physically because you think you're this. Right. So, but it's in your blood. It's a blood thing. It's not a religion. It's about your blood, and the spirit of your ancestors are calling to you. Sounds like mumbo jumbo bullshit, but that's a fact. You are one of the 12 tribes of Israel. So it would behoove you download that link as soon as you get a chance. And then
I love how they said that. I mean, that everything is bullshit.
It is. Everything is.
And it's so confusing. They basically will need you to be confused if you're not aware where you're at and everything. Like, you're really lost in this world.
Yeah, because they don't want you to know that you are one of God's children. They want you to believe that those people over there are God's children. They're not.
They're not, right?
No, they're the sons of Amalek, the sons of the enemy, the sons of Esau. Once you get into it, these, like I said, I'm not a member of their organization. They have an organization called Israel United in Christ. I'm not a member because I can't be. I've done too much shit in my time that would make them look bad, so I can't be a part of them. But I do follow them.
Right.
I follow their teachings.
I like the way they teach. Very well. They teach very well. You agree? Okay.
I agree. Right. So yeah, check them out. You heard?
That's what's up, bro.
All right, brother.
Something to listen to, feel me?
Yeah.
My job sucks.
Listen, just be careful. Because this offends a lot of people.
No, I don't get offended easily.
Well, no, I don't even mean you. I mean,
put it in front of people.
Only people who are like-minded.
Yeah. Bro, that's exactly.
So mira, morenos. So African American, black, Hispanic, Latino, of indigenous descent, and what we call Native Americans of North, South, Central America, Caribbean, West Indies. All those people are our people. Nobody else.
Yeah, that's true.
Nobody else. We are all one family. You know how they got us? You're Colombian. I'm Puerto Rican.
Christian.
That's religion. We're not even talking about that. I'm talking about just blood. They got you believing that you're Colombian, me Puerto Rican, they're Morenos, but we're all one nation of people. They separated us and gave us new names so that we could hate each other, so that we never unite.
That's tough, right?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna sleep happy, bro.
Yeah. Check it out. Just download it and listen to him, man.
Thanks, bro.
All right, be good.
On South Prospect Avenue, then turn right on Marvin Avenue.
Most people don't understand is that the 10 Commandments as a
on Marvin Avenue, then turn left on South Summit Avenue.
Learn to love. That's between you and God. Those are things that we deal with God on. And then the second 6 are things that we deal between each other on. But all of those things are honoring God when we keep those.
On South Summit Avenue.
good graces of God and to be able to bring back into the kingdom of heaven that they're trying to prevent us from getting by teaching us other doctrines. So keeping the commandments and loving thy neighbor as thyself, meaning having charity towards your brother. Right? So if you and a brother don't get along, you may have a brother just for whatever reason, y'all don't necessarily get along. But you're driving up the highway and you see your brother with a stalled car on the side of the highway. If you love God, you're going to love your people. Even if you and that brother don't get along, the fact that you see that brother is stranded and you know that that brother is struggling to keep the commandments or fighting to keep the commandments just like you, even if y'all don't get along, because you have charity towards your people, you're going to pull over and help that brother in his time of need. Because
mile turn right on Baldwin Avenue using the right lane.
So we have to learn to have charity towards one another. That's the thing that we lost. But in the 10 Commandments, those 6 commandments that you read, from honor thy father and thy mother all the way down to thou shalt not covet, are the things that teach us to love one another, which ends up being brotherly.
On Baldwin Avenue.
12 tribes of Israel.
So, yes, thank you. So you're saying that the 10 commandments are the foundation of the Christianity and
No, not Christianity. They are the foundation of the Israelite.
Yes,
Christianity. Yeah, remember, Action was telling you earlier, and we read earlier that God said that that is a doctrine of devils. He spoke that through Paul. So we don't deal with Christianity, we just deal with the Bible. The Bible is our religion, and it's God.
So you're saying that if someone wants to be Christian and want to embrace the true Christianity, what do you think he should do? He should just believe in the 10 Commandments. He should respect the rules of the laws of God. And
absolutely.
Enough.
Absolutely. There's a reason that has that. There's a reason that I'm saying. So our people, quick JJ, go to Deuteronomy chapter 4, verse 27.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 4 and verse 27. And the Lord shall scatter you among the nations, and ye shall be left few in number among the heathen.
So the Bible, Lavender, says that the children of Israel would end up scattered to the 4 corners of the earth, and we would live.
I'll keep right toward Outwater, Lake Garfield using the right lane.
When under one of our sisters named Dido, like she was a Phoenician. Phoenician is the word that the Greeks gave to the Israelites that were living in the land of Lebanon. And so they began to call us Phoenicians. They separated. So that name Phoenician is a term that's described for the Negroes or the black or the Israelites that lived in Lebanon. Well, during that time, there was a big thing that happened. And her and a bunch of us ended up getting on boats, and we fled to go over into North Africa. And we actually established Carthage, which Carthage today.
Toward Outwater, Lake Garfield.
Right. So that whole area where you are, Morocco and all of that, is full of Israelites that came into that land. Well, later on, what happened was the Muhammad.
On Outwater Lane.
Teach us Islam. And then after Islam happened, then you began to have the Christians that came in. Christianity, the modern stuff that you're talking about, they began to come in and conquer us. So we ended up just mixed in and blended in, you know.
Turn right on 9th Street.
All look the same. So the Bible says that it's the spirit that's in us. When we hear the word of God.
On 9th Street, then pick up Mihal on the left.
Identifying ourselves as the Israelites of the Bible. And that's who's going to make it into the kingdom of heaven. But you must be an Israelite first. You're not of the bloodline of Israel.
Morning.
You know, then, hey, but I'm telling you.
Head to your drop-off at Integrated Amazon non-inventory.
The last days.
On President Street.
Scripture said, do you know that?
On President Street. Then make a slight right turn on US Highway 46.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Those are called Amalekites. They are descendants of the Edomites.
Slight right turn on US Highway 46.
They were the first people to go to war against us because they didn't like the fact we were headed down there. They wanted to kill us all. So I'm talking about the true Israelites. You remember when Nasser said, "How could they leave Jerusalem black and come back white?" No. You never heard when Nasser said that?
No, I don't remember.
Okay, you know who Nasser is?
He was the president of Egypt.
He was the president of Egypt. He made a statement long ago and posed the question, how could the Jews leave Jerusalem black and return white? So he knows, and those Arabians of North Africa know who the true Jews are. They know that the Jews are black. They know who they are.
Yeah, because the Jews, we have the Ashkenazi Jews and the Sephardic Jews. The Safaris are closer to the Arab than the Ashkenazis and kids.
Let's make a U-turn to stay on US Highway 46.
But when it comes to North Africa, the Berbers of North Africa, you've got two different sets. Some of those are actual Arab Berbers, but then you also have the Berbers that are Israelites. They are descendants of the ancient Israelites that fled into North Africa, fleeing persecution. Like I say, during the time of Dido, then you had it earlier than that, when it happened in 70 AD. Rome sieged Jerusalem, and we were told to flee into Africa. Get that real quick. Get that Luke chapter 21.
The book of Luke, chapter 21 and verse 20. Mm-hmm. And when ye shall see Jerusalem compassed with armies.
So that's talking about 70 AD. And that it started in 60. Let's just say 70.
I'll keep right toward Green Street using the right lane.
Then know that the desolation thereof is nigh.
Then know that the time that was spoken of was being destroyed and scattered from our land is near. Go ahead.
Then let them which are in Judea flee to the mountains.
Now it says, let those who choose. Because during the time of Christ and all of that, there was only Judah, Benjamin, and Levi mainly in the land. So that's why it's
toward Green Street. Then make a slight right turn on US Highway 46.
13.
The book of Matthew, chapter 2 and verse 13. Mm-hmm. And when
right lane, make a slight right turn on US Highway 46. Then turn right on Green Street.
In a dream, say, arise and take the young child and his mother and flee into Egypt.
So when it said, go into the mountains, he's telling us, Christ is warning us, telling us, when Rome comes and surrounds y'all in your city, those that are inside escape out and flee to the mountains. Run.
Turn right on Henry Street.
Suez Canal wasn't there. We could walk into Egypt, so we were told.
On Henry Street, then turn right.
Okay. Realize that the land of Israel is Northeast Africa. That's still part of the African tectonic plate. They don't want to call it Africa. They'd rather call it the Middle East. That's a lie.
On North Street.
Besides the white Edomites and besides the different skin tone Arabians that were there, there were black people in the land of Israel. And that
mile turn right on Hollister Road.
Hide out amongst the Egyptians or the Hamitic people because we look like them. So we tried to hide out amongst them. Once we got there, they began persecuting us, and then we began to spread further into Africa. We ended up all the way
on Hollister Road.
Today we are Nigeria, we are
Mile turn right.
Cut it short. We're scattered all through Africa, from the north to the east, to the west, to the south, because we were told to flee into Africa. And we have lived there for now, this 2,000 years, and we've been at war or being persecuted by the Hamitic and the Arab nations and the whites that have come into that land and fought us from the Hamitic and Arab nations. Delivered from the captivity of our enemy. But the only way that that's going to happen is that's how we get out of the captivity.
So the commandment, there are 10 commandments. How about prayer? Do you think that there's only one prayer? How do we pray? How let's pray?
Good question. I'll show you exactly. Chapter 6 and verse 9. This is how Jesus Christ taught the disciples and is teaching us today to pray.
The book of Matthew, chapter 6 and verse 9.
Mm-hmm.
After this manner, therefore pray ye, our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Reference to thanking him for the things that he's done, for being God, the mercy and the love.
Have a good day, sir.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. He could have killed his officer.
Head to your pickup at 13 Julie Court.
Reference him first, right?
Thy kingdom come.
Then we speak about his kingdom being reestablished in the earth. Why? Tired of
then turn right.
God that reestablishes his kingdom, not a kingdom of blended ideology of all nations and all places. No, one belief system, God, bring that together and establish that one. Come back.
Then turn right.
Chapter 3, verse 31. Do we then make void the law through faith?
So then not keep the law.
God forbid. Yea, we establish the law.
That's what God always told us, to go out and preach the law, statutes, and ordinances to our people, and all these people so long so that we get under the curses and the punishments that we've been living under due to our sin. Go back to
Matthew chapter 6, verse 10. Thy kingdom come.
Bring your kingdom to earth, God. Return us to rulership on earth, God. Right?
On Hollister Road.
Be done in earth.
This is how he teaches us to pray, God.
Mile turn left on North Street.
Psalm chapter 40 and verse 8. I delight to do thy will. Oh my God. Yea, thy law is within my heart.
On North Street.
Matthew chapter 6, verse 10. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done in earth, as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread.
On I-80 East.
Just give me the things necessary to guide this people that you put me in charge. So for the sake of content and being good and the desire of having things in this world about it.
Just keep right onto I-95 South.
All of the pictures, all of the
And forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever. Amen.
So,
Now keep right onto I-95 South using the right lane.
it's not the right source.
Onto I-95 South. To stay on I-95 South toward Turnpike. In 1 mile, keep right to stay on I-95 South toward New Jersey 3 Rutherford using the right lane.
That's what's really makes people together is love, compassion, and empathy. But if we keep it, but if we keep believing this violence is man, we always be this people who love them understand God because God wants us to live in peace and harmony. Peace of Israel.
Stay on I-95 South toward New Jersey 3 Rutherford. Just keep left to stay on I-95 South.
Knowledge does not make God.
So what I'm saying is trying to turn Christ of the Bible said. So which one is hateful? Me telling you the truth of what Christ said, or you telling me what you feel? Which one is actually?
I would say the same thing. It's the answer.
Just answer the question. If I'm saying what Christ said, are you saying that Christ is not love?
Christ is love.
Okay, so if Christ said that he did not come to bring peace, but he came to bring division, and I'm saying what Christ said, which one of us between you and I are hateful? Because I'm saying what Christ said. You're saying the opposite of Christ. The opposite of love is hate. So which one of us is really the hater?
I believe they are hatred because this is a made up curse. That is really God wants us to love.
Now keep left to stay on I-95 South using the left 2 lanes.
He is supposed to make a verse.
Yeah, right. Like, let me show you. Let me show you who your neighbor is, who your brother is in the Bible. Give me that in Leviticus chapter 19.
The book of Leviticus, chapter 19 and verse.
Stay on 995 South.
Thou shalt not hate thy brother in thy heart.
So we were commanded not to hate our brother in our heart, in our mind. Let's see who our brother is. Give me Deuteronomy 12.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 15 and verse 12.
Stay on 995 South.
And Hebrew man and Hebrew woman.
So 11, that your brother or sister is someone that is of the Israelites, the 12 tribes. It is not the entire world. The entire world is not my brother. Watch. Christ is going to say it himself. Look at that. Chapter.
No, but my question is, this is not love. It's
Hold on. So that you understand God gave us laws to love. Give me that. Matthew 12,
chapter
46, 47.
Matthew chapter 12 and verse 46. While he yet talked to the people, behold, his mother and his brethren stood without.
So this is Christ. So Mary and Christ's four brothers were there.
Desiring to speak with him. Then one said unto him, behold, thy mother and thy brethren stand without.
They went outside. They said, your mother and your brothers outside. They're trying to speak to you. Let's see what Christ said.
Desiring to speak with thee. But he answered and said unto him that told him, who is my mother and who are my brethren?
11, Christ gave a question. He said, who do you call my mother and my brothers? Let's see what Christ answered, how he finishes it out, right?
And he stretched forth his hand towards his disciples.
Towards who?
His disciples.
The people that follow him. He's pointing out now, not his mother and his brothers that are at the door.
And said, behold, my mother and my brethren. For whosoever shall do the will of my Father which is in heaven.
So whoever of these Jews that are here following the disciples, they were all Jews. Whichever of these Jews that are here following, go ahead.
That doeth the will of my Father which is in heaven.
That keep the commandments of God, my Father which is in heaven.
The same is my brother and sister and mother.
So our brother is not everybody. So go back to Leviticus chapter 19.
Leviticus chapter 19 and verse 17. Thou shalt not hate thy brother in thy heart.
So now, what is he telling us not to hate?
your brother. The one who is the will of God.
And who is the will of God?
The Israelites?
The Israelites. So he's telling us not to have hatred between Israelites, not everybody. That doesn't mean I hate the Arab. That doesn't mean I hate the Chinese man, the Japanese man. That doesn't mean I hate the man from Morocco, Urban. That doesn't mean I hate the Hermetic man. That doesn't mean that I hate anybody. God commanded me to love my people first.
Yes, Dallas. How easy. I like that. What did he say? He said wolfing. He said wolfing.
Hey, hold on. Talk to that, bro. I got you. So that he's making it plain that we're supposed to love our brothers. That is Israelite people. But nowhere in the Bible did he command us to hate anybody. So I don't hate the other nation, but I don't care about the other nation because I'm too busy trying to love my nation.
So my friend,
all right, now, one minute. Can I ask him one question? Then continue.
Let me finish.
I like that. Then.
You can talk. You're next. Let's wait. Yeah,
we got it. He can go sit down.
Sit down and make some coffee. So what is that? What we read so.
Left to stay on I-95 south toward New Jersey Turnpike South.
This is the DNA test of the Israelites written in the Bible. This is the DNA test of the Israelites. If you want to know who an Israelite is, you're going to see it. Give me first Deuteronomy 1:1, and then give me Deuteronomy 28.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 1 and verse 1. These be the words which Moses spake unto all Israel.
So he's making it plain that these are the words that Moses was given by God to tell the children of Israel. Now, here's why that's important. When the children of Israel, when our ancestors came out of Egypt, everybody hangs on to the fact that we have that word that came out with us as our servants. Everybody knows that there was a mixed multitude that came out with us. Cool. None of us deny it. But here, Moses is saying plainly that God said, I have to tell Israelites what he's saying. So even it was for the Israelites, and our job was to make them do what we do while they were amongst us. But it does not mean that they received the kingdom of heaven. They were just supposed to be good servants to us.
Stay on I-95 south toward New Jersey Turnpike South, then keep right.
Keep reading.
Right 2 lanes, keep right to stay on I-95 south.
15. But it shall come to pass, if thou wilt not hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God.
So now he's speaking to the Israelites, and he's telling the Israelites, I'm giving you commandments from God, but God said if you do not listen to and do what he's telling you to do, go ahead.
To observe, to do all his commandments and his statutes, which I command thee this day, that all these curses shall come upon thee and overtake thee.
God told the Israelites not to mix with you. If you do not do what I'm telling you to do, perform it, meaning you had to hear and live by it, that he was going to put curses on us as a people. As a race of people, we would have curses on us.
Cursed shall thou be in the city, and cursed shall thou be in the field.
Well, God said here now he begins to name the curses that are going to be on the Israelites. He said whether you're living in a city or whether you're living outside of the city in a rural area, curses are going to be on you. What do the curses look like? Jump over to verse number 32 or 33.
Verse 32. Thy sons and thy daughters shall be given unto another people, and thine eyes shall look and fell with longing for them all the day long.
So that goes into that captivity or that slavery that we were taken into Babylon as a punishment for the Israelites breaking the commandments of God, not doing what he told us to do. He said, I'm going to send your children into slavery. That happened in Morocco. That is still happening in Morocco. Right now, there's Arabs that are selling all the way over to Mauritania. They still selling Ghanaians. They're selling Ethiopian people that are trying to get across the Mediterranean. They're selling Nigerians. They're selling Sierra Leoneans. They're selling Liberians. Everybody that's trying to come up in North Africa and get across the Mediterranean to go into Italy and those places are being captured and enslaved right now. And I know that you know this. It's happening right now. That is a judgment against the children of God for our disobedience to God's law. Jump down to verse number 46.
Verse 46. And they,
the curses,
shall be upon thee for a sign and for a wonder.
So now, God is now telling us, if you want to know in the last times
what the sign is, or how to identify the children of God that are now living under these curses, or that if you want to identify who the children of God are in the last days, all you got to look for is the curses that they live on. That's going to be an identifying marker for who the children of Israel are. No matter where you go on the earth, this is how you're going to know in Israel. Read it again.
And they upon thee for a wonder, and upon
your phone is breaking up. Your phone is breaking up.
You hear me now?
Yeah, I'm only hearing every other word.
Yes, sir. And they shall be upon thee for a sign, and for a wonder, and upon thy seed forever.
Generational curses. We are not able to break them. We cannot divide each other or break each other from them. Christ had to come to deliver us from it. So he delivered us from it spiritually, but when he comes the second time, he's delivering us from it physically.
Is it coming?
We don't know what he's doing. So our job right now is to just keep these commandments until he does come. That's our preparation for the return of our Lord. Is to keep these commandments. The Bible said that no matter where we are, no matter where we stand, that if we're in those lands and we would pray,
so it's very clear that all I have to do is to keep the Ten Commandments, and I will be Israelites.
Well, I can't. You didn't hear me say that. I don't know if you're an Israelite who live in North Africa. You could be a descendant of an Israelite. All I'm encouraging you to do is, if you say you believe in God, you say you believe in this Bible, keep the commandments of God. And pray that his mercy is with you when he returns. And if so, then you earn your reward.
Now, how about the people who go to church every Sunday? Is going to church the right way to pray?
No, just show that for that. Absolutely.
So I should just go to church.
Wait. You don't go to Christian church, Christianity. You have to keep the commandments of God. So what you should do is, I'll tell you what, man. You ever been in
I'm visually impaired, but I can listen.
Okay. I want you to send an email to biblicalsmoke@gmail.com.
How do you spell
BIBLICAL smoke. SMOKE.
So that's one word.
It's all one word. biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. And just tell them that you are on Biblical Smoke. That you believe in Bible. You want to learn more. Hey, A1. Hey, Shalom, A1. But you can receive some information. The best thing that you can do is begin to watch videos. You have YouTube, or you're able to watch videos. Right? Yes. So what I encourage you to do is to just begin, to the best of your ability, to watch those videos. Begin to keep the commandments of God and do the things that the Bible is saying. You know, you got to leave the Baha'i stuff alone, and so forth and so on. The only way that we're going to know who the children of God are today is because they're going to keep the commandments of God, but they're going to be living in different places all across the globe. They're going to be living under persecution. Now, I know persecution happened in Morocco. Are your people, who do you descend from in Morocco?
The Berber.
Okay, so you're a Berber. Many Israelites were Berbers as well. So if in your spirit you feel like the Bible or God is the Bible is what the people give it and what you're supposed to be following, then you need to just write the verse and write your letters. And you can follow them, you can watch the videos, you can learn the things that you need. You know, you can send emails and ask questions and whatnot, but you need to start learning. You need to turn to God.
You have a website? I think that's
We do have a website. It's Israel Unites. It's all one word. Israel Unite.org.
Israel? How do you spell Israel?
ISRAEL.
IsraelUnites.com.
.org. IsraelUnite.org. Yeah.
I want to ask you one more question. Do you believe in the resurrection? Okay. After we die, all bodies will get resurrected. Do you believe in fire in heaven?
Yeah, the Bible. Yes, the Bible speaks of our bodies being changed. Yes, I believe that we have regenerated many times. So yeah, I believe it. The Bible says it. It explains it clearly. So yeah, I believe it 100%.
So like our body will get resurrected? So many times?
Well, it's regeneration, and I don't want that's a deeper conversation. Like the main thing you really need to focus on right now is learning the commandments and beginning to keep them. And as you learn the commandments, read that in Psalm 111 and 2. I know we didn't finish Deuteronomy 28, but I think you got the point. The Israelites are living under curses and we're being punished for the sins that we've done against God. But that's how you identify who we are, is by the curse of God. But read that Psalm 111 and 2.
The book of Psalms, chapter 111 and verse 10. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom.
Yes, so the beginning of wisdom. Wisdom is the application of the law. So fearing God means that you fear the judgments that can be brought against you for breaking the law. So it tells you plainly, fear of the Lord, fearing his judgment is the beginning of you being wise. Why? Because since you don't want to be judged, you're going to seek out what God is telling you to do. You're going to begin to do it because you don't want to get judged. You're going to begin to do it. So then you're going to begin to grow in wisdom to God. Go ahead.
A good understanding have all they that do his commandments.
You see that? So now, if you want to understand the resurrection of the body and all of that stuff, with time, you'll learn it because the Bible speaks about it plainly. But it says the only people that will get a clear understanding of that deep stuff, is those that are doing his commandments. So you got to do the commandments. I can sit here and read it to you all day, but it's not going to make sense.
So the King James Bible is the best book that we can refer to?
Yes, sir. It is the truest and most complete translation of the Bible that we have.
Okay.
Yes, sir. That's the one you should be reading. And you should look for the one that has all 80 books. King James, 1611 version, when it was first translated, it was not written by King James, but when it was allowed to be translated by King James, it had 80 books in it. So don't accept the one that only has 66 books. You can, because you can buy the other 14 books separately as an apocrypha. But you can buy the 1611 King James Version Bible with all 80 books.
80 books.
Yes, 80 books. That's the one you want. All right, Gavin?
Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Keep the commandments.
And I will email the Biblical Smoke, and I will tell them that I believe in God and I want to know more about the Bible. And they will, it gets back to me with more clarification.
Yes, sir. All praises. Come back anytime.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Keep up the good work.
All right. All praise. So we still, you can stay on the stage, but send out my invites. All right, y'all come up. And I was looking at that religion he was in. This most different doctrine of devil. Devils for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I was looking what it says. Says the unfolding religion. They're saying that the manifestations of God among them are Krishna Abraham, Moses, Zoroaster, Buddha, Jesus Christ, Muhammad, the most recent, the Bab, and Baha'u'llah. Each religion originates with God and suited to the age and place in which it is revealed. That man, no. So it's great confusion. It's devil, So Lavender, man, you got to come out there. This one commandment you breaking, you in the midst of idolatry. Christian, no, ain't no way that God wants us to all be one and serve false gods like that.
At different times, he said, "Hey, this dispensation you're a Muslim, but at the next one, crazy."
And this crazy.
But they get into the stuff that he's asking about. But they dig into regeneration, reincarnation, and all of that. Like they teach it because remember how the Athenians were in Acts chapter 17? They like to get into stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So they grapple people and they get people in their grips because they know, for those people that's looking for deep, heavy stuff, that's how they catch them.
I was gonna the lady that was from Thailand, she said she was Buddha. I was gonna ask if she believe would you come back as a roach? Something like that. You believe
they want to come back as roaches.
They said, man, tell you come back and so you're a light. I don't like a rat, I don't like a roach, so I don't like people like dogs, so I'll come back like that. But it's crazy. But
so you can come back as lights.
Man, that's crazy. Man, imagine that. Thank God that crap is foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Like people believe in it. It's like people believe in that nonsense.
Yeah.
So God said along the way the heathen.
Yeah, what was it? Rome,
yeah, Albertina Turner. Yeah. Man, hey, Dallas, like man, I watched that movie with my real a few nights ago, and I was like, I said, Gary, see a lot of black people start following that Buddhism because they seen her in that doing this. So yeah, she Tina Turner did that, and she kept white man Christianity too as well. So,
yeah. So here's what's crazy. Hey, read Deuteronomy 28 and 64, 65. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's 64, 65. Okay. 64. No. 66, 67.
Yes, sir. The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 66. And thy life shall hang in doubt before thee, and thou shalt fear day and night, and shalt have none assurance of thy life. In the morning thou shalt say, would God it were even. And at even thou shalt say, would God it were morning. For the fear of thine heart wherewith thou shalt fear, and for the sight of thine eyes which thou
a lot of our people run to the stuff they run to because somebody told them, hey, if you come into this religion, God is about peace. And these Negroes don't really want peace, right? They really still just want to be able to do what they want to do. Because life is so shaky and the ground that we walk on and stand on is so shaky and uncertain that we just looking for peace, but we never look for God. Like Isaiah chapter 30 and 31 says, we never go to God to find out peace. Why? Because God, peace under God, and the simplicity of Christ comes with standards. Niggas don't like standards. Niggas don't like order and structure. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She'd rather scream, over and hate you. Like that's gonna make her peace, rather than just keeping the commandments of God and finding a husband that's a God man and being under subjection to him so she can live peaceably all the days of her life. And that's a lot of black women. They don't really want peace. They
don't. I've seen a good example of that. After the 7th, I had to stop and get some gas, man. It was crazy.
man, you couldn't get anywhere, man. It was like prom night, and all the youngsters out there, Daisy Dukes, they out there twerking and stuff. They all Christian, no peace. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. Somebody just got shot like a week before in the same place what else piling up in.
Here in Dallas, they just murdered the dude right here next to my neighborhood. Well, the neighborhood I grew up in. I'm only a couple of miles from it now, but yeah, they just found the body right here on the main street.
Mile, make a slight right turn using the 4th to 5th lanes from the left.
Yesterday, maybe on the south end, I can't remember what part of town it was in, but Chick-fil-A, something like, I can't remember how many people, but a gang of people got shot. Same thing, it's prom weekends and stuff going on. And,
Make right turn.
Chick-fil-A this weekend. So
we need the laws, man, because without the laws, man, we are destroyed for sure.
Yep.
You can't go nowhere. Black people can't
Keep
get
left onto State Route 18 using the left lane. Onto State Route 18. Just ahead, continue straight on Burnett Street using the 2nd lane from the right. Straight on Burnett Street. In a quarter mile, keep right toward US. Highway 1 south using the right lane.
Psalms chapter 119 and verse 165. Great peace have they which love thy law, and nothing shall offend them.
So we have peace. You know what I'm saying? It's like we have peace. Us that fear God and
toward US. Highway 1 south.
As we love ourselves. So it's safety and keep the commandments. You gotta worry about no AR, AK coming out. You know what I'm saying? Somebody get into a disagreement. You got the scriptures to help with that. You know, ain't nobody spazzing out, want to murder their brother over foolishness. You know, sister ain't getting raped or none of that. So man, it's great peace if you having to keep the commandments. But
think about that video. The video shoot. I think they spawned it down to about 4 separate videos. But Atlanta, the little 11-year-old boy that gets shot in the face. It turned out it's an argument behind rent money or something stupid like that. Have you watched those?
I seen a piece that man, I got to see. I don't know, man, it's crazy. We're out there to catch it. It's crazy.
Yeah, they ended up they chopped about maybe 4 videos out of it. But yeah, it's crazy. That's all it was. That's all it was. The argument, between women, and an 11-year-old boy ended up getting shot in the face.
Yeah, it was a 4-year-old got shot here a couple of weeks ago. An 11-year-old got shot in the bed. Over women. I mean, most time we the sisters amping it up. For real.
Yeah, when you got chicks running by the name Scarlett, you know it's a rough time.
Scarlett. I don't know, right? Oh man. Crazy. Like sister in New York.
That Scarlett turned the foot upside down.
Man, that's crazy. I said that years ago. Like, what the crap? Who say? What she say? Well, I was like, tell a nigga good morning, something like that.
Yeah, right. say, man, hold on. You can't say good morning.
Oh Lord, have mercy, man. Yeah, man. We destroyed, man. We are destroyed. Look around, man. I be vexed, man. Man. I'm like, man, I know how God feel about us. I be like, who is these niggas now?
That's when you gotta be walking out, though. Being able to see how crazy we are as a people, knowing the number of years that we went not living according to the Most High, knocking us off the horse like Paul, and opening our eyes to see it, and now being able to look back and be like, damn, this is how I was living. Like it's crazy. I'm looking at the whole thing with
It's everywhere. They keep throwing it out there. It's distractions. But like the stuff going on with Papoose, Remy Ma, and Clarissa Shields, that's the most ignorant ghettos in the world. You clearly know that this man is still married to this woman. This man knows that he's still married to this woman. And you know what I mean? Yep. And y'all sitting online doing rap diss tracks to each other. And it's like, yo, y'all, we crazy as hell. We crazy as hell.
What's that, Jeremiah 4:22? You are. I'm saying, you got to agree with the Most High every time you get a scripture.
Yeah. I'm trying to get these pairs ironed up. I got to get on the plane.
You head out tomorrow?
Nah, first thing Tuesday morning, but I'm just making sure I got everything right. I identify as poor souls. Our generation learned how to iron clothes, so I don't go to the cleaners, man. Give me some Stay Flow and some faultless, bro. I'm a man. I'm mean.
The new generation don't know about no Stay Flow, no Stay Flow. What else you say? Faultless?
Yeah,
they don't know about that. They don't know about that.
Yeah,
but they Stay Flow, man. That stuff like that had your pants standing like cardboard back in the day.
Man. Make them stand up by themselves.
Yeah, I use faultless right now. So.
Yeah, I got Stay Flow. Switched up. You can still use it. You just got to know how. Like, remember back in the day, it used to be like a baby color. Now it's like a white baby color. You gotta know how much water to put in it. And I hit the pants with the iron to warm them up. Look, I'm giving y'all some games. Y'all youngsters probably need to hear it. But I line my pants up, make sure the crease is sitting right. I get everything out so when I hit it right. I wipe it down as soon as I spray it, so it thins it out so it don't flake. And I hit it with that iron. After I hit it with the iron or whatever, then I come back with the faultless, hit it again with a light mist, hit it with that towel so it don't flake up. Man, and just work each leg like that, man. Good.
Good, man. So you don't need no wash spot nowhere after that.
Nah. I need these starchy archy.
I know the new generation, man. Hey, just gonna put it in the dryer. Okay, that's how y'all be looking on it.
Yeah,
but I said we got a sister on the stage. Sister Momac. Sister Momac.
Shalom, leadership. Most High Christ bless you all.
Shalom, Momac.
Hey, so I'm sitting up here. I'm going off of what y'all vibing, and what's scary to me is when you sit back and you tell somebody, do you believe in God? And they say, yeah, they believe in God, but they God is different from our God, is what they tell you. Yeah, my God is different. It's like, okay, well then what prophecies, is your God bringing out that you can show me that I'm not seeing? Because the prophecies that our God is showing, these prophecies are being shown every day, basically on an hour-to-hour basis, is what the prophecies are being shown, but they can't show you that. So then it's like, and I had this conversation. So then I'm like, okay, well, what about, when he does come back and we get up at all of this? I mean, do you not like seeing our children being killed? Do you not like? And then they tell me, oh, I don't care about that. I don't care about none of that. How you don't care about, seeing your people come up out of the mess, seeing your people that's being killed, destroyed? Oh God, what is it? I just named out.
Mile turn left on State Highway 27 using the left lane.
And carpet, and they lunged me and took it out. What about, I'm going through all the people that they turned down and they still saying, oh no, I don't care about none of that. That ain't what I care about. That ain't what our God told us. Our God is love. That pissed me.
On State Highway 27.
I got scared because I'm like, who am I talking to? I'm looking at this person's eyes and they just not there.
No, Max. You talking like that sister that I was speaking to earlier?
Yeah, I guess.
Did you hear it?
I
She
heard.
said
Yes.
that she looked us up and said we was racist.
Yes, I heard that.
Okay, so somebody looked her up and she's a nasty whore. That's one of the most disgusting sites that I've seen a woman on. She walked in the street with her drawers, her ass cheeks out in Florida. She says she's 23 years old. I don't believe her because when they do the flyers to announce some Playboy stuff, she's on there with her titties blurred out. She's a nasty, disgusting whore. And she coming in here telling us we're racist and why there's no white people there.
And that's what the dude was saying to me as well. Was like they don't believe that we should come together and announce the atrocities that's coming on us or mention the privacy at all.
Right. So the first thing she came was she complained there's too much black people here. Then she said, why there's no women here? And then her friend was asking about denominations. So I found her through her friends, the one that said that they were scared to come up. We had an event in Florida and she must have passed them. So she posts stuff about us on her page. So she sent her in here. But the two of them are disgusting strippers. And that's what... Just wanted to show them what it is that they don't believe. Okay? Those two women are disgusting.
It's scary.
I didn't even want to post their link because I don't want nobody even looking at that or saying I sent them to look at it. But it's just what you said. They arguing us about God and they don't know nothing about
Westminster Road.
Oh, there's just pictures of the two of them kissing each other and rubbing stuff on each other. And they questioning us about what the Bible say. You can't make it up.
But what about, so what? Christianity is crazy. It's just, I don't even know what, like I really want to say what is Christian, but I already know what Christian is. They have no prophecies. They walk around like they don't have no worries, no care for nothing. Christianity has lied and told our people that all they have to do.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Who's your people?
Someone that put Hebrew Israelites refuted. See if y'all could get them to come on this room and see if they can refute us here.
Here's the right person.
Mile turn left on Julie Court.
Is that what Mike said?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
I'm a white guy. You want to attack me?
So what? So what you're white? What that means?
Because you guys usually hate white people.
Nobody said they hate white people here. There's plenty of people here that come in that's white. You don't say, you white people openly say you hate us and call us nigger. We try to flip it now and say we hate white. We don't do this room and talk about hatred to white people.
Who's us?
Okay, the people in this room. You never come in here saying that we hate white people. Why do y'all like to lie so much? Why do white people lie so much?
Talking about black Israelites.
Okay? We ain't black Israelites, and we never said we hate white people.
Okay.
You're a liar. The first thing you come on stage and do is lie.
Well, because black people always make up all kinds of...
On Julie Court.
No, you white people, you are the ones that have the hatred. From your president down, from your president to your politicians, to your companies that you control, y'all are the I was brought to America, but I ain't no American. My ancestors are not Americans. After an Italian explorer, Amerigo Vespucci, and the Bible says that when white people steal land, just like Africa. That you don't find the word Africa in the Bible. It came from a Roman conqueror, Leo Scipio Africanus. White people steal and change names.
Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. Hatred. When you put a blanket.
That's not hatred. It's the truth. It's historic. I didn't make this up. This was before I was born. Why would we say the truth about you as hatred?
Well, I come in the room, you're talking about Israelites.
Because you came in here saying a lie against us, so I have to defend myself. I'm not going to let you lie on me. We wasn't saying nothing hateful about white people. Plenty of white people come in this room and they get edified. You come in here, you're a liar, you're a black Hebrew, you hate us, you're a black Hebrew Israelite. We never said that.
No, I asked you.
Well, we don't hate white people.
Okay.
Do any of you men on stage hate white people? Maybe y'all hate them. All of you unmute. Do y'all hate white people?
Nope. No, sir.
When I'm not in this room, do y'all talk about hating white people?
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay, so where's he getting this from? Why do you white?
Come on.
I emphasize again, it is free to join my community. The stocks I share are also free. The techniques and strategies I teach are also free. So please don't ask me if I charge a fee, and don't say it's a scam. I only need popularity and word of mouth, not the so-called membership fee. If you want to get the stocks I offer, please join me first. Make sure it fits your own ideas and then buy a little to verify. I only have one account and never charge any fees.
Shalom, people. Calling it a day. You all have a great day. Have a great rest of your day. If you're at your job, don't work too hard. Do your thing. And be back out here later. My bad. Shalom, people.